Good morning, everybody, and welcome in. I'm still eating, so I don't have my camera on. I might turn it on later. Um, oh, I didn't give this one more RAM, did I? Yeah, this doesn't even have a. It's got about 2 gig, so. Yeah, we're back in hardcore. So we're gonna work on some stuff today. We'll start cutting down that. We'll cut down the mega spruce there. We'll just get started up with some basic tree chopping because we need some materials. I'm gonna go find some more diamonds today. Maybe expand the house out a bit. Build a barn or two. There's a very cheeky squirrel outside. So we got 2 so far, so that's a good sign. I think we need... Oop, there we go. Any more we collect is just bonus at that point. Oh yeah, I wanted to make this into this way and down, and this way and down, and then straight down the middle. We'll plant some. Hmm. Want to plant these potatoes and these carrots, but I don't have a hoe on me. Did I not make a iron hoe? I guess I did not make an iron hoe. Ooh, we could probably plant 2 of these this time. Now we plant potatoes. what is the thing for a lodestone? Iron and chiseled stone bricks. Okay. Kind of want to continue it so they're over here too, on the ends. And I kind of want to change these out for fence gates. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 8, 10, 12. We're going to need to make 12 gates after. Let's make a barrel and a composter for over there. I'm going to put fences, so we'll put this here. Actually, we'll do this. We're going to put the fence, put this here, put this, that. Cows are all growed up. Pigs is not all growed up. Let's cut down this spruce, and then we will have enough spruce to make a bunch of gates. Tall is this dang tree. There we go. Now we're at the top. Knew that was coming. Just position myself in a way that as I cut down, it's fine. Let's make these gates. There's the sticks. Perfect. I prefer that already. in there. Have a sip of coffee. Go to sleep. I guess we can put this away in here. We can put all that in there and that in there. I'm going to use this to kind of do that other. Get these placed down here. Here, see what we got for loot drops. I just want to make those. So did I have a... I did have a stone cutter. Put the stone cutter out here. Let me check this. I put the dirt. These down. We'll get those lodestones to kind of give it a bit of front flare. There we go. Start cutting down more of these birch trees, clear some space. How's everyone's weekend been? I had a mostly enjoyable weekend. I got out. I was out for cruise night. Went to the drift event yesterday. It was raining all day yesterday. got to hang out with some people I haven't seen in a while. Met some new people. It woke up early on a Sunday. Wow, welcome in, Herbal. I'm glad you woke up early. I hope you had a good Saturday night. 39 months. Such a long time. I can't believe we've known each other for that long now, over 3 years. How you doing? I know I talk to you every Wednesday for Baldur's Gate, but how's your weekend doing? How did you have a good time? The alarm John downloaded for you worked. Awesome. Welcome in, Kit Kat. I am clearing space in my hardcore world. Last stream we built a new house. This is my second hardcore world on stream. Technically my third. I think when 1.21 came out, I did a quickie one-shot hardcore world. Almost. Okay, all good. I'll be here. It's okay. We'll wait. And how's Kit Kat this morning? I'm getting ready to build tons of glorious things. Phone located. How annoyed your alarm didn't wake you up. It's all good. You're here now. It's all that really matters. You're awake now. Ooh. We gotta get some dirt and do something about this odd thing over here. Did you miss much? No. I cut down a mega spruce. I cut down the dark oak. I planted the potatoes and the carrots. And I changed the front deck so that it's fence gates instead of fence. And then I put 2 more lodestones. Them having changed the formula for the formula. Yes, that's what it is, Greggy. Crafting recipe for lodestones. How they fill a whole block. They are just like hey look, a whole bunch of like lilies. I think there's more lilies over there. These are just like the petals. So they will like the difference with these though is like they are rotationally subjective. So depending which corner you start in. So you can actually make it like, oh. They so you can like actually line them up. I don't need these. My kind of I build like this, which is kind of jank, and then I can build like that, which is kind of less jank. I listened to too many rants from good times with Scar about flowers. Yeah, there's it is so nice now. I think I want to go to the Nether today in in the stream. They add so much color. It's the firefly bushes are so nice. The new bushes are actually nice. Like they've got little bushes. You have to harvest them with shears. Like it is, if you're a returning Minecraft player, like right now, there's so many little things that they've added to just make it better. And now copper golems are coming. And copper chests and a lot of extra copper stuff is coming, which is also really, really nice because copper was so underutilized. And the happy ghast, yes. Take that. Oh, these are touching. I gotta cut down these ones too. It really is. Like there's like adding the copper trapdoor, making the trapdoor recipe better was much nicer as well. But it still was like super underutilized because it just wasn't. Just super underutilized. So I like that it's going to slot in between iron and stone, so you can move up to copper from the stone instead of needing to, because you find copper so easily and in such abundance. It means for a lot of forever worlds, yeah, there'll be people making the copper stuff just to have, but that's fine too. These are touching. I hear a skeleton. Where the hell is this? There's a skeleton. There's a creeper. Ow. I think he got one of my cows. If there's one thing I'd like to try to get, it would be an infinity bow. How did the car stuff go? Car stuff went good. My phone nearly died. I ended up plugging it into my car at like 3%. But yeah, it was raining the whole time. So that was less than a fun time, but and then my brother and I followed my brother home from the city because he lives along the way home for me, so give me your shovel. literally said no and smacked me. To hell with you. Morning, Carrie. Hope everyone else has had a good weekend. Another beehive? So many bees. I might need to go find some cactus so I can make a cactus farm. Oh yeah, and then the new cactus flowers. The cruise night is like one of those ridiculous things here locally because I don't want those anyway. And as far as I know, no major catastrophic engine or anything problems. So, ooh, I'm getting shot at. If I can keep the zombie between me and the skeleton. Shoot me in the back, will you? I'm sure you do have something like that. I have a power 2 bow. I should see if I can enchant this other bow with like infinity or something, because I'm gonna need. Fine until someone decides to put the cold appetizer in the hot sun. Make do a car show. Not close to hope. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Punch 1, really? Punch 1 at level 30? It's kind of a crap. In South Canada, there's something kind of similar like that. A classic car show that mostly involves them driving up and down Main Street for hours while there's food and music. Our cruise night is kind of crazy. Then there's a burnout contest. So this is the local car club puts on a show at Staples. This year it was absolutely packed. And so that runs like 4 p.m. till 7, and then 7 to 9 everyone's out cruising. Everyone cruises later than that, but till 9 p.m. the police kind of just turn a blind eye to burnouts and racing and everything else. But there's also probably like millions of, like, I won't even joke, there's probably millions of dollars worth of iron rolling around, so everyone kind of self-polices themselves. Like, no one takes it too far. A lot of these cars are only out for one night, so but it's a good time. Ugh. So yeah, it's fun. But yeah, once 9 o'clock hits, the police will come out, and it's like no more, no more. You've had 2 hours of absolute shenanigans, and a lot of what you've been doing has been illegal. So usually held during the music festival. That'd be cool. I know a buddy of mine was wanting to turn the drift event, the Drift Wars, into a much bigger production thing, but I think they shut it down early because, yeah, it's noise complaints because it's close to like a country club and stuff. So fun car stuff. I mean, to be fair, you do have Goodwood, which is and like you have Goodwood and Festival of Speed and the historic races. Uh, Players Challenge. No, not Players Challenge. That's a different Canadian thing. Ugh. I was hoping he was going to drop the bow that was enchanted, but alas, he did not. Local police take part. It's cool when they get involved. Like I know there are police officers that are involved, but they're like off duty, and they'll be out and they'll have a good time, whatever. But yeah, they usually just they know their presence will just kind of ruin some of the fun, so they just let guys just have their fun, and then so they just have their fun. Let's take out this. I gotta go get some shears so I can shear those. If I get some shears, I mean I have to make some shears. So what's everyone having for breakfast? I'm having toasted rye bread. Again, it's not close, sadly. Not really the same as on street. True. Waffles? Waffles are good. The whole time I was at the drift event, all I could think was, man, I wish I was at home working on my drift car so I could have my drift car here. Just trying to organize some of this because I have so much birch wood. Like an overabundance of birch wood. Mostly fruit. Mostly fruit is good. And Costco muffin. I have a book. I was gonna try to find the link so I could put a link in Discord or something, but I think the only way you're gonna be able to find it is I'll have to put their Instagram in the Discord so you can get to it. It's people I know personally that have made a book. Her name's Caitlin. She does like automotive photography. It's 2 p.m. but tea for breakfast this morning. That works. But I'll share that a little bit after. Is the stream dark for anybody else, or is it just my phone being weird? I was starving this morning after working out in the heat last night. I'd believe it. Let's get these bushes. I'm a professional Minecrafter. I know what I'm doing. I really do need to start working on my drift car though soon. My phone is weird. Okay, that's fair. It is an Apple product and it is old, so it doesn't like to hold its charge super great no more. So, but I'm also too cheap to replace it. Okay, now my phone's lit up, so it must have just thought I like the game, or maybe it hiccuped or something like last Sunday. Last stream. I can't remember when that was, when it like the whole stream hiccuped. So I broke my shovel. Do I have any gold smelted so I can make like gold boots or something so we can go to the nether? There's your problem, Apple sucks. I mean, it's survived this long. I mean, it's probably like an 8 or 9-year-old phone at this point, so. And my next phone will be an Apple phone because I have a OBD2 dongle so I can scan cars. It won't give me super detailed information, but some information is better than no information. Since at least 2 of my cars, it won't help me anyway. It doesn't really matter. We have so much birch. We can use birch to just be like a fuel source at this point. Finally braved it, went in, came out, not going back. It's fine. I think it all depends on the spawn you get for your nether. Like how you spawn into the nether in a hardcore is like the major deciding factor of how terrible it's actually going to be. But even one dropped a lot. This one hasn't been dropped too badly. It suffered one drop and the back glass broke, so it's got a little thing over it because I was tired of cutting my finger. But yeah, other than until recently, it's had no real issues. I think battery's still 80% or something. But let's longer than one of my brother-in-laws. He kept dropping his septic tank when he has to deal with it. He starts making shitty phone. That's gold. gonna put a bush, and then maybe like a bush here. May as well like decorate. A firefly bush. The firefly bushes are so good. The little particle effects that come from it. They've started to add a lot of little things like the falling leaves and then like the fireflies that are just like little particles basically instead of being an actual mob, which I think is a good compromise. So much birch wood. And the ambient, right? The ambient sounds from the lightning bushes, lightning bug bushes. The ambient sounds from dead, like from sticks in the desert. It is so good. Put this in there. Put these in here. Nope. We're putting those in here, aren't we? Yes, in there. So much birch wood. I'm going to smelt a stack of it. I need to make a shovel. I should make some boots. They've added so much little stuff. It's just really nice. Ooh, level 18. We'll take Feather Falling 4 on some gold boots for in the nether. I need to make one more bookshelf to go there, and then it'll be like, I can't do more, but I won't do more enchanting, but it'll just be symmetrical at least then. We need the shovel. A shovel. I'm going to take these with me. Oh, we had some. Well, I could combine these. It's nighttime. We should go to the darkness. We should go to the mines. Since more stuff will spawn up top, we can go into the... We'll just light this area up a little bit. Don't mine at night, but that's the best time to mine. Because when you go mining at night, all the mobs are on the top area instead of being underground. But the advice of the ancient songs, it has been foretold. You can just stay right there, Enderman. Which one do I have in? We'll put on a silk touch and we'll portrait it all outside. Start again, generation terrible advice. I think that was like early days, so I don't think it mattered. I don't think it mattered as much. Like now, because there's more air, there's more dark area above ground for them to spawn on, they're going to spawn there. And I've been making this, lighting this place up. Treating it like it needs a light or something. And I hate to break it to you, but there's probably a lot of terrible advice that exists on the internet. Makes that 0 look like an 8. It do. Why it do that? Doo-da, doo-da. Thanks for the follow, Emma White. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning, if it's Sunday morning for you. There's diamonds over there. There's diamonds over there. We're going to put these here, take these out of here. I should eat something. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Got him. You best give me that shovel. Or not. There's getting to be too many. Oh. Oh. You with the terrible hitbox. You die first. Rest of y'all. I mean, this is one way. All is good in the world? Oh, I chose like a terrible spot to do this because they could fall on me. All night long, doo-dah, doo-dah. Mobs are spawning. Well, I sing. Babies, right? The most dangerous things in the world. Small children and their sticky finger hugs. Just trying to light up the cave so I can come down here and mine more freely. Oh, there's a skeleton over there with like... You took out my torch. Dink. There he is. I have the high ground. The baby, that Minecraft movie. The baby's a killer. I need to see the Minecraft movie. I'll probably end up waiting until it comes out on like VHS or something. Speaking of which, I need to add in my solo world. I need to kill the chicken jockey that I have so I can get the fancy thing, the fancy new music disc that they brought out. I heard him too late. My youngest son sounds like he's having a malfunction. Be right back. So great if we don't have zoomed baby creepers. So many mobs down here. Napoleon Dynamite made a whole lot of things in the movie make sense. That's fair. It's getting to be daytime. Above ground. Do you mind? Hole. I heard that hit the ground behind me. Got him. It was meant to be zoomy, but apparently that's not allowed. Now I'm kind of lost, but that's okay. Oh, he's playing Roblox. Oh, the inferior Minecraft. String. I like string. Hang on. This is a little bit... It's a little bit too hard for the morning. We're just gonna light things up down here until we run out of torches. Oh, there's a spawner there. I need to get into that spawner to light it up. An ad break in this economy already? Skelly spawner. Oh, we got cat. And then an enchanted? Since when? Since when is that a thing? Unbreaking, name tag, redstone, string. We'll take that. We'll take all of these goodies. Okay. Also on console, but on his computer. I will be making an XP farm now. We're gonna go collect this this diamond here. There's another spawner? We'll do that. We'll do this. So we have a skelly spawner right close by to a zombie spawner. I don't know if it's lucky or if it's just sketchy or scary. I need to save at least one more of these. I need to get kind of into that. The hell? Okay, now we gotta like decide what we're taking. The birch saplings can stay. We'll take the gold ingots. A bucket's always useful. We could leave. We could combine these bows, make it take up 1 space instead of 2. Oh, we could leave that and take the bucket. Just to get the double XP emerald. I might need to figure out how to do that. Beet seeds? It's like that time we went to the end and all we found were some lousy beet seeds. Diddly-doo. I could leave those here. That could stay and that could stay, and we could take those. Take that. Those in here. I don't need 2 cat discs. We'll take 13. That's a 13. And we got slime down here. Double XP. Let's just mine these quick style. This is like a pretty nifty little area. Like they are really close together, so I'll need to sort all that out. Bolshevik. I'm getting like terrible rolls for diamonds. There's a lot of skeletons down here that I don't approve of. Having a good source of arrows will make a huge difference. Let's get out of here now. Is it still daytime? Nighttime. Daytime. All the diamond, right? It was used up on spawners. Like there's still like that way to go in this cave that I haven't really gone. I just kind of went that way. There's oh yeah, there's places to go. It just says dubstep. So I don't know how long I've had this on. My music is weird, strange, and obscure. But yeah, it just says just dance and then just brackets dubstep. So I don't even think I could find it again for somebody because I probably downloaded it from like LimeWire like 10, 15 years ago. As one does. Okay, let's put away this other stuff quick style. Put this bow in here. And Dan. Turn that into those, and we're going to turn those into those. Because I need somewhere to put like my looty loot stuff. Oh, I could have just put it in here. God, I'm dumb. Y'all can't see me shaking my head, but I'm shaking my head because I'm smart. I'm sure I'll need chests eventually. I got so much string. Beet seeds can go there, that can go there. I guess we'll put that in there. Those go there. These can go here. I need to make more torches, so we're going to do that. And then from here, we're going to do that, and then do this, do this, do this. Make a whole bunch of sticks. Catstarian? Storing these somewhere. More stick go here. Wanted to set up these, but I haven't been to the end yet to make observers, so. Cold toast. Okay. Of course, yeah. Yes, the nether. The nether. I don't even know what I said anymore. Okay, so we have 28 iron. We have 8 lapis. By fluffy, try to sidetrack by fluffy cows. Oh yeah, there's fluffy cows. There's like longhorn cows. There's so much. There's so much. Oh, I need to go to the end for observers. Yeah, it sounds like something I would say. So we have a moment before I get to the bottom to the diamonds. How many diamonds do you think we're going to get with a fortune 1? I can see my house from here. We had 28 iron, so what are we going to get with iron in total? I hope the end gets an update soon. More biome would be neat. 7? 7 from 2? Maybe. We got 3. $42. What are you running? Why are you running? Oh yeah, this guy now buys like fermented spider eyes and baked potatoes. So then I could buy an allium or pumpkin seeds or packed ice or podzol. Get off my property. Three diamonds, right? Ugh. And a stack and 5 of lapis. So we're good on lapis for quite a while now. Yes, we're gonna just put redstone dust in here. I've just got one of the mushrooms. Oh, we got leather now. We make 2 book. So I just need to mutilate 1 cow. most factually incorrect Minecraft song did get right was making me memorize the recipe for beds. 3 wool, 3 wood. Don't mind at night. I can't remember when. So that came out 2014. I don't remember when Night came out. That he did with Tom Syndicate and Jericho. And oh my god, it's Firefox. How many days have we been going here? We have not exceeded the first world yet. I'm going to take this. I have a flint and steel. A flint and steel? A flint and steel. Oh my god. Where's my boat? Is my boat out in the water still? It was only a few months ago I realized that the guy from Screw the Nether song was Martin, aka in the Littlewood. Watching a couple years now. I did not know that that was him. May 2014. I wonder, because I know Mionite, Dianite, and Ionite were like that was my first introduction to like lore type Minecraft stuff. How are some of you guards not growing? Making the babies light level? But the potatoes beside it grow. So it's why it's just weird. Just sometimes this game is like, nah, I ain't gonna make sense. Why would I make sense? How dare you assume that I should make sense? I should, before I go to the Nether, I should probably take part of Yogg's cast. That is neat. I got leather. We'll make the final bookshelf. I love how even birchwood it just becomes oak. Fortune 2 at level 30. On a shovel? That's just rude. I'm learning so much today. Where's my boat? I had boats. I had multiple boats. Where did they go? Symmetry in the library. That is the most important achievement of today. My little enchanting room is squared up. I mean, my house looks like a nice little log cabiny thing. But that is a minor thing compared to, you know, the important boat. I'm gonna skip the Notorious B.I.G. and Cooking Soul. And Eminem. Ah, that's a good song. I have been watching Past Life. Seeing like the old Minecraft is bringing back memories. I've been watching Jem's perspective, um, and Grian's. I haven't really watched anybody else's. I need to watch Scars. I gotta go all the way around. I could have sworn out here somewhere there's a... I've been watching. I can't wait. I watched most of Herbal's episode yesterday. No, yeah, I did watch her episode yesterday, but then I had to get ready to hit the road, so I didn't watch for too long. Seeing the old versions of Minecraft definitely brings back memories. I knew there was a portal over here. Watch Scott in the live streams because he loves the gossip, so he catches up on everything that happens each episode. Nice. Have you been watching the Misadventures SMP view? Like that one I've been watching. I think her name is JoJo Solos. Fairly certain that this is an achievement. No? Is it not an achievement to fix a broken portal? Bolshevik. That is such a cool idea for a Minecraft server. The Misadventures, it has been good, like with the dungeons and stuff. I've been enjoying that. They do have a recap channel as well, so I just don't want to fall through and fall into lava when I come out. So, oh, torches. Oh, gold booties. Torches. Worked for over a year and a half before she even started it. Yikes. Is that a shipwreck in the distance? Or is that the shipwreck I've been to already? Yeah, that's a shipwreck I've been to already. Let's go to the nether. And we... Oh god. They said they'd open it after. That's cool. son of a... Bye. Have a good time. This is kind of... Oh, hey, look, there's a fortress right freaking there. Great. That's a world download I might actually play on. Man, that spawner luck also messed with the nether portal luck. I mean, there's a fortress right there. So it's not that terrible. I just wish there to be a roof, because I don't wish to be accosted. Not too bad, it's just a sudden drop into lava. I mean, fair. What sucks is I came to the nether because I want quartz. And that looks like it might be a bit of a pain. I'm gonna have to come back with more building blocks to get to places, because yeah, gonna need to fill in some lava before I go much of anywhere. Need to get frost walker so I can just walk on the... But it would be a remiss not to grab some basalt while I'm here. I mean, I'm right here. I may as well just grab some. Ow. Well, we've been to the nether, so let's hop out of the nether. And then, oh look, there's a blaze rod right there. So you feel free with your cobblestone tree. How is it already nighttime? Okay, now we go back. You're in the nether? I missed 2 seconds. Yeah, my nether spawn, there's a thing right there. Oh, I know what I should show Herbal. I should show Herbal the really... This seed is like ridiculously weird. I will give you the seed if you want to just play it, if you want to check it out. Like there are 2 shipwrecks so close together that you almost think it's one ship. I'm gonna just go home. I want to get rid of the excess stuff that I'm carrying. Like I don't need the flint and steel, and I'll put on the diamond boots again. Go away, drowned. Got a creeper on an island. I mean, there's also this like acacia weirdness going on over here, so. We could put these in there and put basalt in here. Why not? Paper can go back in here. I don't need the paper here. Right there. I'll take that. Like that. We may need to go mining. Just to go get a bunch of cobblestone. Or just stone, I guess. Hey, look, it's a pink sheep. More lilies. I believe I can go this way to get to it. Just gonna run. Sink like a stone. Happy moon landing day. The ambient sounds that they've added are just so good. I thought it was over here. Might be over there a bit more. We'll hop on the boat and go that way. I don't want to attempt those until I've got some like oh, I think it's over here by the slush cave. It is a large biomes. Because I figured that would be more fun to play on. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's right here. This is two different shipwrecks side by side. Because the one is spruce and jungle wood, the other one is oak and birch. I've never seen this before, and like it's literally like one is 2 blocks up. Like it is that it is so cool, and I've never seen it before, so it's just one of those things like that is. I should screenshot it. Ugh. I still want to one day organize a stream where all we do is kill the Ender Dragon. Like, just go in and. But it means you have jungle wood, but I can't grow the jungle wood. So I may as well just leave the jungle wood there. I could mine it, but then it wouldn't be this really cool ship I can go back and visit, show people. That was today's adventure, was to go check out that ship again. Part of me wants to go see how far the ocean goes, but because it's large biomes, it probably goes a long distance. Hey, look, cows to murder. I didn't even pick up the drops from them. Oh, and they've added new fallen trees, so you can find like trees that are down with mushrooms growing on them. There's just so much cool stuff they've added. I'll pick up some more of these because I like these. They're a nice little ambience thing to add to the world. You figured you could hide among the flowers. We got a constant source for red dye. Not that I do a whole lot of dyeing of things. I think there's an ocean monument out there. We also got another 13 steaks, so that's a plus. We've already been to that shipwreck, I'm fairly certain. I think I've been to that ship. But yeah, if I do this, so I'll put it in the Discord. So if anybody wants to check out this seed, because this is a really cool seed, like honestly, because like those spawners are really close together. It is large biomes. There's that ship. There's like yeah, like you go into the Nether from that one ruined portal, and you go in that way, and then there's like a fortress right there. It's a good time. And there's like an absolute abundance of turtles. Food chest, another 16. This in here and this in here. Oh, I cannot make 7 more books? Well, that's rude. I think I want a back deck. So I go 1, 2, 3. I could do that. Last you said come try out. That one was interesting, and y'all were like talking smack on it. So I'm like, well, just try it out. Just tell me how terrible it is. I will take that. We'll take how many birch? I do not have enough. Okay. So we need at least that many are going to become birch trapdoors. Nope, we're going to need a whole lot more birch trapdoors. Then we also need how many of, we'll need that many probably. And then, oh, we're gonna need a whole bunch of spruce trapdoors too, aren't I? Dang nabbit. We got those we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that how this works? Maybe? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? How does that? Maybe I'm doing this. I'm doing it wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I can't. Won't let me strip the spruce. Dang it. Come here. Come here. Let's go. You just want to get your house done? I mean, this, in comparison, this seed is a much better seed, yes. But it's, I don't know if it's that much more fun. Yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot more of those. You'll get your house done. I have faith you'll get your house done. Do that, do that. We need those. That's not enough. No, that is not enough. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Although I could do, so it's slab, slab, and then trapdoor in the middle. And then it's trapdoors along through here. I do hope so. It's daft, but it's one thing I want to achieve. I mean, that's fair. I hope to go long game and take on the dragon at some point in this hardcore world. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go to sleep. I think I finally surpassed my previous attempt in days. So there's that. One shy? Son of a... Welcome in, Lodi. If the house gets done, I'll see what adventures come next. Which is fantastic. Ugh. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You should be sleeping. We don't need any more of these. We've gone to the nether. And my nether spawn is actually pretty freaking good. We're going to need a whole bunch of these. And we're going to need to do that. That's not what... Jeebus, Greggy. We're going to need a whole bunch of those and that and these. But you woke up and thought it'd be rude not to say hi? Well, I guess so. Maybe back deck gets a different... No, it's gonna have to be spruce. Oh, and I need to... What did I run out of back here? I forget what I'm doing. I need a slab and... Oh, I need one of those. And I need a singular slab. You've decided you're never going to the nether again? Okay. I'm sure it's not that terrible. Is that gonna be enough? I mean, I'll be going back later, but I just wanted to... I just decided that I was building a back deck. Now these need to come off because they need to drop down one. Okay, I hope I should have enough. There's my scaffolding. Now it's the fun, slow process of putting these in. I seen, I left. Y'all just... Nope, not doing that. Get back. Okay. Oof, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to do this, all the way along, and then drop it down one. I did not time that one. What the... Why you be like that, game? Yeah. I need to go back into the nether because I do want to get some quartz, because we're going to need some quartz for making observers, so I can make an automated sugarcane and automated bamboo farms. Right now I'm just beautifying. Nuggets. And all I'm going to do is just do this to kind of I need to make spruce fence gates now. Well, thank you. It's a bit of a work in progress right now, but I don't have to worry about mobs getting in on the back here. But how many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Run out of sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Ran out of stick again. And we go back out here. Song's making me want to have a French accent. There we go. Then how is it that I make these other things? Is it these and then that and then that? And I need we can have just a deck chair for all the relaxing I'm going to do in this world. I guess I can put the glass in here. The dirt can go. I'm going to take the dirt with us because we're going to go do that other thing here right away. These need to go here. Oh yeah, we found a zombie spawner and a skeleton spawner. And when I go to the nether, the fortress is right there. We go to sleep. And then we're just going to go over there and kind of fill in that we're gonna just kind of fill this in and fix this up. It kind of ruined my luck for um for the diamonds that I also found in the area, but you know, beggars choosers and all that they say. Okay, let's they're so close, Hoodie. Uh yeah. I'll go down there right away and I give for you show. Well, that's it for that. So, who was everyone's first big YouTuber that they followed? Besides Etho. Good nether and fortress. I mean, my nether spawn ain't great. But just the fact that it happens to be right by a fortress. Be careful what you wish for. Exactly. Yogscast probably green. What's weird is I would watch early Etho videos, like Etho plays Minecraft, and just kind of learning basic things. And I didn't really have a PC that could run Minecraft. So I used to play on an ex-girlfriend's laptop. So those early worlds are long gone. But I remember watching Green and Mumbo do they would trap things. I think because when you told me about Hermitcraft, I don't remember if I don't know if it was me that really brought up Hermitcraft. Because I hadn't really heard of Hermitcraft till last season, really. So, and you said Dream? I've never watched a single Dream video. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I used to watch Pearl help friends build. Like I would watch Green and Mumbo, but they weren't pranking each other. It was just they would be. That is not what I wanted. They'd be like trapping a base. Green would do a build, and Mumble would have some outrageous redstone contraption trap thing. We're gonna have to get another axe soon. That's like Korean, not friends. You're here to vocally judge my builds? Well, thanks. I has my house. I added a back deck. And I have a super abundance of birch that I don't know what I'm going to do with. I need to do something about this. I just don't know what I'm doing yet. I have so much of this stuff. I need to just... I don't really watch much unless Jade's asked me to watch with her, but here's the first big name. Ahoy, Dr. John. I'll take the bone meal. An ad break in this economy, I guess that makes sense. Wait a minute. My boat was there the whole fucking time? And nobody said anything? Hmm. We need to grow some acacia because I need some acacia wood. Abby's surviving. Herbal's very excited that she's awake because the alarm worked. Editing your Minecraft skin? Ooh, Herbal's getting that Minecraft itch. Yeah, we got a back deck and we got like a lounge chair we can sit in to enjoy the view. Blue Ranger, now I gotta figure out how to pixel gradient her hair darker. Nice. The person, you should get a hold of Kit Kat. Kit Kat makes amazing Minecraft skins. She made this one for me. I'm a drowned mobster. So if you need pointers, I'm sure Kit Kat would be more than willing to assist if pointers are needed. That's not what I wanted to do. It's gonna take way too long for all that to grow. Let's do this. I'll do this. Also, don't forget, later today, it'll be after stream because I will forget until then. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A silk. I don't really want silk touch, but like, I guess I'll take silk touch. Actually, you know what? We're gonna scrape that off. We're gonna. There we go. That's what I want. Efficiency 3 would be baller for an axe instead, because I gotta go cut down a whole bunch of acacia. It's just like nice and cozy by out with here now. Sometimes. I need acacia wood. Ah, it's nighttime and it's raining. It's probably a terrible idea. Let's just get these birch trees cut down. That's what your sunset looked like tonight? Would the sweet sunset over the ocean with the rain? Jesus. I yeeted him. He's way too far for me to get. Okay. I need to go get a bunch of acacia wood. So we're just gonna go to sleep for the night, then we're gonna go get acacia wood. Look at all them berries. It was very beautiful. Well, that's good. A nice sunset's a nice sunset. Get some of these. Yeah, 5 of those is probably plenty because I don't really need one. And then some bone meal, and I can get the magenta dye. Magenta? Is that a jungle biome way up there? Is that just a really tall... No, that's just it looked like it was a weird jungle tree, but it's just chunk error, and then it's a... I thought that squid just killed a salmon, and I was like, since fucking when? Oh, I guess I could collect some of these while I'm here. What I got? Suck touch cake. Acacia wood. Oh, son of a... Okay, well, I guess we could... I see your message, Kit Kat. Bouncing over a bit. Husband's brought in one of the outdoor kittens. Kitten. Kittens are cute. That's how my little shit started. Was he was a cute kitten that used to live outside, and he was all fluffy, and it was winter, and we felt bad for him, and now he's a holy little terror that lives inside and is spoiled fucking rotten. That's how they get you. They know how to be cute, and they're all like, haha, sucker. I see your message, Kit Kat. Herbal was talking about having to make the hair darker by pixel, and I said that if you asked Kit Kat, I'm sure she would be able to give you pointers on how to do so, because she does really good skins, and that you made my skin that I'm currently using, my drowned mobster skin. Sail and pelican parts. This is not enough acacia. He's a holy little terror that gets everything he wants. While I was at the pet store buying food for the dog, they were giving out free cat treats. So he got a cat treat for later. But yeah, he started life as an outdoor kitty. Is this dirt or is this like coarse dirt? Ah, coarse dirt. Let's get some coarse dirt. I know I can make this stuff, but if I can just mine some of the coarse dirt, make some pathways and stuff. It was nice to go out yesterday and just enjoy the drifting and not trying to record it and such, not trying to make content out of it. It's a good time. I do kind of miss it sometimes, making car content stuff, but I'll get back to it eventually. I'm hoping. Gib. There we go. There hasn't been a whole lot of saplings dropping as I'm doing this, which is, I guess it's not terrible. I don't necessarily need a bunch, but Gib. Thank you. Actually, I guess I picked up 3, so that's lots, honestly. And more now. There's no wood there. We can continue down the hill. Oop. Okay, yeah, we got acacia saplings for days now. Um, the I don't know if I got any pictures of it. There was the blue and green 350ZX Dakota Esmond. He won. My buddy Alex actually got 3rd place, and he had 2 hours of seat time in that car because he had been putting in a bunch of work to put a LS engine into a Fox body Mustang. So he managed to get 3rd place. I got a couple of his runs during the competition, but at that point my phone was at like 11%, so I was very limited as to how much I could get. Dakota's been doing it a long time. His car rips, so. Wait, what make? The car that won was a Nissan 350Z with a 2JZ swap. There's like a fairly new Mustang out there. He got 2nd place, but he daily drives his car, so. I watched the whole time and I was just like, man, I wish I had my car here. Oh. some coarse dirt now. I don't even know what videos I had, because I had longer ones, but I can't upload them to Discord because they're too big. So we're gonna do. Do I want that many? That many for now. We'll start. I do have to say I spotted a red truck in the background in one of the videos. From cruise night or the drift event? Clean. These all need to be removed. Oh, from cruise night? Yeah, that's a good possibility. How wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good morning, DG. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. I'd have my camera on, but I didn't get a super great night sleep. Okay, so I'm going to need to adjust this. This is going to end up going one wider. Two, three, 3, 4, 4. I don't know why I tried to double jump to float down, but here we are. It was give. I thought my printer's alive. Again, it was giving me issues, but I fixed those. Cow's like, Moo, what are you doing? Moo, I'm going to make you a home to live in. But they are being all like, hi, pay attention to me. Maybe I do 2. 1, 2, 3. This will work. And then we go to here, and then we go to here, and then we go to here. 3, 2, 3. Look at it all coming together slowly. This is not how I'd like to be doing it, but I got to work with what I got. So. this. Ow. I was at Sask Drift, the Drift Wars last night. It was a good time, other than the rain. The rain absolutely sucked. One, two, three. Send a screenshot to your Minecraft page in your Discord. Nice. I will need to check it out after stream when I can better look at it. Ouch. I need more. Ah, dead celebrity status. Just take more of that. Wait, I need a whole load of. That's just deep slate. I need cobbled deep slate. Make sure I have cobbled. Oop. What am I? We'll do those. And if I do that. That, do like that, and then we do this. Now we got to do this and do this. Do something like that. Then we do something like. Something like that, and then bingo, bango, bongo. Can't make me leave the Congo. Oop. How did I manage to do that one? Something like that. We do this, we do this, we do this. 1, 2, 2, 2. You're fine, cows. that, and that, and maybe a double pane window there. Window there. That's what we're doing. And then we go along like this. Do I do like a big, maybe I'll do 2 singles. Go like that for windows. Well, and then I'm gonna have to like shrink and move the pigs over slowly this way, so I'm gonna have to make more fences soon, but that's okay. Actually, I need to make, so these two change, because these two will become stairs. Actually, I can do like that. Dang it, not enough. Blue Ranger and Skindex, and it came up. Ugh. How tall is this? 3? 3. 3. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Sometimes just winging it works out. And we can do like that. We'll do one like this. We do here, here. I really can't wait to start working on my drift car. It's gonna be nice. Thought it was like too tall over there for some reason. Okay, so it's this one that comes down. This one goes like this. Actually, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And this one here. I still gotta do all the way along the bottom here. What am I doing? Just skipping steps here now. Take that one off. Okay, let's get the roof on this thing. You know what? We need stairs for these. We'll do the bottom will be like that, and then we're gonna do these is gonna be stairs. Just to give it more of a peaky look, I guess. Hope everyone's having a good my posture can only get so good because my dog is in the way. And I'll just stretch at the same time, why not? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. Go get some. I need to make a bunch of stairs now. Have I got enough? Have I got enough? Maybe. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Take all those out. And we're not. Well, hang on to one to this stack anyway. Time for church. Time for church and argue over cats. That goes there. We've got these. I need a door. Put a dark oak door on there. Loaded a new world, and that feeling of I can do anything. What am I gonna do first is so good. It is so good. I'm glad you are firing up the MineCraft. I could have done like some of those in the roof. I can put some of these in the roof. It's kind of a stumpy little barn, but lurking now, you guess. That is fair. We will be right here. Ow. Be sure to add your MineCraft stuffs to the MineCraft channel, whatever you build. That fresh New World smell. Oof, that could have hurt. Oh, there's a door there. How's my... Oh, I need to work on my acrobatics. It's fine. It's fine. Like that there, and then we could do something like this, and do something like that. I've been using a lot of that in that section, so we'll do that. And like this. Oh, we're gonna need those slabs again. Oh. Of course one's up there. I should go grab glass as well. We'll throw some glass in. Where did I put all the extra glass? I know some glass is here, but that's not all of the glass. There's more glass, and we'll take more of the glass, and we'll make... I think that should be plenty of glass, honestly. Did I grab? I did grab, so we can put, I think, some lighting in here. And before we let the cows into here, we gotta do that. Because I'll probably fence this in like a little bit on either side, so I can get in here, and then I can put like wheat and stuff can be out here. But we need to get up there. This is great. The sheer delight of walking up to a tree ready to start usual deforestation, devastation, and immediately getting distracted by falling leaf particles is so good. Welcome back to Minecraft. Oh, I've got that. I've got that stuff. Oh, and I've got the stairs now, so I can put some like some stairs here and here. And this side could be like that and that, and then more sleep. Have great stream. Be nice to Greggy chat. No bullying unless you can be a part of it. I see how it is. Great moderators I've got. Hey you, don't bully him. That's our job. Oh, yeah, I was gonna bring some of those over. Nifty neat. I just gotta get all the way up there. Go like that. And then we can do something like this. Dang it. I promise nothing. It's a community thing. See how it is. And you'll wonder why I get on the defensive for bullying first. Gotta go get... Oh, it's in there. DJ House Interior new video looks fantastic. Thank you. I can't remember what videos are which anymore. I just upload now. I just try to make sure I get them done. It's probably a terrible thing to say, but it's kind of what I do. But thank you. We're just gonna have lots of windows and stuff in this barn. Because why not? It's not the world's greatest barn, but I'm doing the best I can with what I got. I completely missed this side for putting these the lowest setting in. My God. What am I doing? Just straight up slacking right off. Can I place these? I can't. Okay, let's go get cow moving. House interior show around, new wall, cow moving. Okay, yes. Now I remember. Because I wanted to see how hard it was going to be, and I was like, well, these cows don't... It's not that they don't matter. It's just like, you know, they're regular cows, and I have more of them there. So I was like, how hard is it going to be to actually get to move the cows? Loving the color with the acacia. I mean, I'm doing the best I can with what I have, honestly. We need one of those, and I need one of these. Let me do that. That goes there, that goes there. I'll put those there. Yo. Not cool, bro. Apparently I got a dark spot there. Oh, I forgot the... We'll have to do that for the time being. We're just going to kind of do that on this side and do that on that side. We go up. We do this. Then we need some of these. So all I got left to do is I could put one of these right there. Then on this side, I could put one of these. I need acacia stair, and then I need some fences. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 fences. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 fences. 9 fences minimum, and then we will bust into here. We can bust these out, and we'll put the carpet in here where the door is. Let's go make some more birch fence because I've got so much birch wood. And then don't need to take those now. Oh, I don't need to take these. I can take these. 1, 2, 3. That'll get those. And then I don't need to make more of those. I can just grab these. Take one of those. And I need a singular acacia stair, which I don't have. Put those in there, those in there. We're gonna need a bunch more. We'll just make that many. I didn't put the rest of these away. It's not like it should be a whole lot bigger. Like it's really stumpy. That looks awkward. That's got to come down. That looks awkward as hell. That is way too long. Oh, yeah, that's bang bong. You can't make me stay. Oh, son of a. Stinking carpet decided to be all like, nah. We eating. Where are we eating to, boys? But this way, I can come in here and I can just feed them from in here. Sorry, but y'all gotta like vacate away from here, please. That should probably be big enough. I got bad news for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, you didn't have to die, but you choose to not be with your friends and family, so I don't feel like that was my fault. This over here. Over here, piggies. Over here, piggies. Over here, piggy. That means you. We'll get some carrots and then they'll. Thanks. It's looks a little stumpy for me, but Like I feel it needs to be longer, at least like another few blocks longer, but I wasn't. I was too close to the other. Um, get over here. I'll extend it later. Like it needs to be stretched. So like there's a window would be here, a window would be here, a window would be here. So this needs to go like a few more this way. And then it wouldn't look so short. It just looks like it's not long enough. Let's go feed the piggies. Because these guys are just getting bred specifically just for eventually food. Okay, that's that done and that done. Take one and one of those. This will just turn into those. That can go in there. Put that in there, and then nothing else like that in there. Okay. And in there we put that. And here we put one of those. Stick. Going for real. Good night, everyone. It's you already. Miss you too. Have a good sleep. There we go. If you want to know like the really cool part of like my adventures in there, helmet's kind of getting beat up. What enchantment can I put on my helmet to make it like last a little bit longer? Or should I just get a new one? Projectile. Let's just make a new iron helmet and get projectile protection on it. Wrong one. There. Yeah, we'll take a bunch of kind of trash enchantments on stuff for the time being. Having extra projectile protection will be good against all of the freaking mob killers that are like, hey, oh hi there, we friends? No, we not friends. We be friends. What am I doing? Switch places. And that's fortunate. We want this one. We want the silky touchy. It's basically the same barn I build all the time, only this time it's built with acacia and birch instead of like bone blocks and mangrove. Son of a... Can I make him... Oh, he's unaffected by it. That's... I was hoping that he would, like, hurt himself from the arrows. But no such luck. Okay. Good night, sweet dreams. Oop. I'm getting dropped in on. Should get me some copper at some point. Sheesh, look at the iron. Glad I can, like, maybe kind of inspire people to play Minecraft again. It's always a good feeling. First time mining copper. Well, actually, it might be the first time mining copper. I don't remember mining copper yet. If we go down into here, we take that one, and then I go this way. Hey, look, it's a mine shaft. I don't even remember what words I used to create this seed, but like it's to try to not die. I mean, fair. Get some more string while we're down here. Lapis, punch one, melon seeds. We can make melons. Watermelon. Get it. No, Kit Kat's resubbing for 7 months. 7 months is a long, long time. And thank you so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Knowing I'm making people happy while I'm making like content and stuff is like super useful. Oh shit. Not going in there with... Yeah. That's a whole lot of nope. He's still on me. To hell with that noise. Diamonds right here. I missed them. Is it just singular diamond? Ooh. 2 diamond. Is your Christmas present to yourself? That's fair. I do appreciate it. That's a lot of... I don't know why I'm collecting the... I guess I get some XP from it afterwards, so... I should mine a bunch of this tough. I remember when tough got introduced and it had no use. It was just another block. I started just using it in pathways because I was like, well, it's like a different looking walking path block. So there's this way to go. Fucking creeper convention down there. At least creepers aren't quite like the other like zombies where if you hit one. Just trying to light things up down here, around here. Ooh. Oh. Why do they run so fast? Like, those are so close together. Like, that is crazy. That's a pit. That's a pit that would kill me. We just watched a glow squid perish. It's terrible. There are so many mobs around here. Just gonna run. The only thing I'm trying to do is just light it up enough where I don't have to worry about things spawning and I can come through and actually explore it properly after. Collect the ores and such that I don't collect right now. Because I have 10 arrows right now. Let's go this way. So Herbal's playing Minecraft. I bet you Kit Kat's playing Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft, obviously. Diamonds. And lapis. It's crazy is I haven't found a village in this world yet, but I haven't gone searching for a village yet either. Ooh. We're gonna leave here with 5 diamond. Iron vein. I'll go back, get some of that iron after. This is just going to lead to more doom. Oh, thank God there's a water stream in between it. Cooking tea, actually, but I was thinking about it. I knew it. Bye. Have a good time. That's not even fair. Bitch. If I died of poison because it's just gonna last for so freaking long. Oh my God. Welcome in, Nikki. Hope you're doing well. Take that, you... Oh, 5 minutes. You go... I did not go picking fights with witches. You're supposed to be sleeping. I was picking a fight with a skeleton. The witch just got involved. I can take on a skeleton. I can't take on the poisoning of a witch. What was that skeleton there, actually? Do I have any? I have 2 arrows. Creeper. I'm just, there's more lapis I don't really need right now. But I want to light up this area a little bit. Why are you in pain? Get these. Headaki. Headaches suck. I think it's time for us to go. We got another half stack of iron. That iron, that gravel tried to kill me. Got over half a stack of iron now. There's a bunch of lapis there. Well, that's definitely not an ideal time. What the... Why could I not just jump there? Guess we can get... Oh, there's more iron here, so we get some more iron. I can't wait for copper tools and gear and stuff. Not that I need it for any of my worlds, but like just to have it. And it looks like this shield is not long for this world. Okay, well, we're just gonna create a water elevator down there, and we'll just deal with that later. Look, mineshaft. Diamonds? I don't have any... I'm not gonna get those. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, another one. Okay, let's get out of here with our 7 diamonds. While we still can. Look at all those glow squids. That was a dink move. I was trying to exit, and he's all like, no exits. I shoot you and you die. Oh, that was close. I have, like, no arrows left. We need to... I'm just glad I got Ozen before he did, like, some real damage, so... Okay, so... Let's go drop off all this other stuff here. The tough, the deep slate, cobbled deep slate, the andesite, the oak, the string, the sugar, the redstone. We got to get melon seeds set up. We got to get pumpkins set up. What day am I at in this world? Let me check. Oh, I picked up an extra 10 torches. We'll put these in here. So you need to set up a beetroot farm, a melon farm, and a pumpkin farm here. So we'll set those up here in just a moment. I'm on day 43 now. But that we're going to turn into that. Now we're going to put it in here momentarily. So I'm going to put all this stuff to smelt soon. Put this here. I'm going to do it properly this time. I mean, I thought I was going to die in there when that witch came out and was all like, I heard you was talking some schmack. And I was all like, no. Okay, we're going to go up. Do that. We'll do the lapis. So we have 7 diamond. How many diamond does everybody think we're going to get? That was it. I was fighting a skeleton and she hit me with the poison. That's why I was just like, I just need distance. And then I will, if I have to waste all my arrows trying to kill her, then I waste all my arrows trying to kill her. Just get distance so she can't keep putting poison on me. So we got 7 diamonds at the bottom. How many does everybody think we're actually going to get? I can't remember how much iron I had. But there's also copper. I think there's 4 lapis. Still fortune 1, yep. I think next stream, so we got 56 iron from the iron. I think I had 20 something. I am having a good stream. Okay, we're down to the diamond. We got 48 raw copper, 56 raw iron, 2 raw gold, and 44 lapis. $10 diamond. I almost died. And it was almost all over. We're up to 16 diamond though. So there's that. Oh, I need this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make another one. Have I got cobblestone? I do have cobblestone. It was actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like half of that and just put that in here, then take do that. Yeah. What did I win? I don't know. It was just a guessing game to see who could get the closest. That's all. Okay, so we're gonna put these things are going to go here. Oh, and they're going to make copper nuggets too. So I'm excited for that because then you can actually make like a she copped a few arrows to the forehead. You'll be able to make like copper. One copper ingot can be worth one iron nugget, and then you can actually make a monetary system. So that'll be nice. We'll let those smelt. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about lapis for a while now. We're going to combine these because they're getting a little bit disheveled looking. Like an actual proper coin system. That'll be so nice. And then anything that, and you can make it so that, you know, you can make it one block of gold is equivalent to one diamond. So you can actually have like, you know, smaller setups of things, and yeah, it'll be very nice. So we're gonna do that, and then do that, and then do that, and do that. We're gonna take these, we're gonna do this. May as well throw those in there. Yeah, like a roleplay server, or like some sort of a server, and have like, you can have an actual monetary system. Like it'll be so very, very nice. And no one set up a server. We all had one job, and there was shops and homes to buy. It was a lot of fun. You were a shepherd. Nice. I'm just excited to have like basic. You can turn any server into having like proper monetary systems. So that'll be super handy. Okay, that one's empty, so we can take that one. Put it in there. Sold banners. That makes sense. I could see selling banners and beds. Playing with other people is the most fun. Sometimes. I've enjoyed my time playing with others, but there's also, look at that skeleton over there on that lit up island. I think next stream, because we're almost at the 3.5 hour mark now, we're gonna go that way and just see what's out there. We're just gonna hop in a boat and go. We'll take some food. A shepherd didn't know how to mine, so I couldn't make tools. I had to buy them from the toolsmith. It encouraged communication and interaction. That is cool. Playing with the right people is fun. Wait. May as well fish. Anytime now. This is a riveting gameplay people want to watch. I'm just waiting for my stuff to finish smelting. I don't know what I'm going to do after it smelts, but... I got a puffer fish. Three squid just spawned into the world. Nifty. Getting a little bit of cod, I guess. Food is food. Especially in hardcore. I have so much birch wood, it's not even funny. Gotta mess that up. I took my hand off the keyboard for a moment so I could take a bite of toast. Huge granite chunk and decided to build a lighthouse since spawn was right near the ocean. Ah, sweet. Lighthouses are the dope. Should build a lighthouse here. I don't know what kind of structure I'm going to build for the pigs. I might just need to make a whole bunch. I need to plant another couple dark oak trees and plant some more dark oak and some mega spruces and get more spruce and dark oak wood. Because I might just make a messing with create. Since I had to download Modrinth and get things set up there, I've been looking at some of the other, like some of the mod packs that I might try out. Like I like the look of the vanilla perfected that has like a bunch of just cool little things. Right? And then I think it was andesite changed. It went from being like kind of darker to like it got lighter afterwards. Or maybe I'm just thinking of a texture pack I used. But yeah, I was looking at the vanilla perfected one, and it's got like the Teutonic mod, or the Terralith or whatever, and like the taverns, and it adds structures and stuff. I was like, I should have that kind of game. Night, night. I try to tell you off, but then you get all like, like I am trying to sleep. Well, try harder. Doesn't seem 11 years. Oh, that's right. I remember it being annoyed that andesite looks so similar to stone. Like I thought andesite was slightly darker than stone, and then when deep slate or when blackstone got added, when they updated the nether, then andesite started to look like stone. Try harder. Exactly. Try harder at the sleeping. Okay, how are these? They're done. Waste of coal, why not? Because I remember building a lot of stuff out of andesite because it was a little bit darker. It wasn't black. It wasn't black like blackstone. It wasn't dark as deep slate, but it was like that slightly darker tone to it. So I remember that, and then, but that may have been a what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Texture pack I was using. I'm gonna plug my phone in because it's already down to 48%. Let's put you in here. We'll put you in here. And I got a bone. That's what I caught. Okay, so we need a little spot for beets. We need... Wait. We need that, we need that, we need that. Okay, let's... We need some slabs. Ah, we've got bamboo slabs. We can do that. Listen here, door. Now I've got all this andesite. Yeah, andesite trees. Acacia trees. Where do I want to put pumpkins? Gonna take care of it. We're just gonna yeah. It's been 3 hours since breakfast. Yeah, I guess so. Made it a whole 3 hours without food. Can't leave Minecraft to eat. No. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But you gotta leave Minecraft to eat. But eating is also good. Didn't it look a bit gravelly, the original andesite? It may have. I just remember, but like I said, it may have been, I used to heavily always use like the same texture pack, and the only reason I stopped using it was it just never got updated past like 1.19 or 1. Yeah, I don't think it hit 1.20. I don't think it ever got updated for 1.20, so I just never used it anymore because it just wasn't updated. So it may have been. We don't even need to put the stuff over here. We can like take it over this way. I think next to we're building. Let's continue moving stuff up here. So let's do like... I think andesite, no, gravel was around for a while. See if your world survived on it. Like my old PC still runs, and that's what I had Minecraft on originally, so I do have an iron shovel I can combine together and get a iron shovel that lasts a tiny bit longer. Mending gold pickaxe. We've got a couple bows. I might try enchanting, see what if I can get infinity on one of these. An XP farm would be super handy, but I'm a little ways off from that, from the XP farm. Okay, let's put it like here. Okay, so we need it was more like gravel. That makes sense then. Got pumpkin seeds. We've got melon seeds. I'm going to do this, 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 and this, and then we'll do this and this, and then we can do like do that, and then do that, and then on this side, it might grow to here, but that's okay. I'll go get another water so we can make that not be running water in the middle. I still need to make, I gotta fill that with water again. Now we still need to make the beetroot farm. And some of the pixels were a lot darker than they are now. That could be it. And because I remember it changed. It also went from pixel texture like gravel to lines like stone. I remember it suddenly changing in texture when deep slate and no, Blackstone existed and was separate. And then when deep slate existed, because deep slate came after the caves and cliffs update. I can go there. There's my iron hoe. I knew I made one. Andesite was 1.1. Was it 1.8? Texture change 1.14. So I've been playing at least since 2014, off and on. So 11 years. Because I remember it was a big deal. Like the granite, the diorite, and the andesite, because it just added more options for like just for building with, just for colors and whatnot. So I remember tough was added when in caves and cliffs, because that was tough is what replaced bedrock on old worlds. So if you have an old world wherever bedrock was, it was just tough before it got down to deep slate. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. I had an idea, and now it's just like, nah, going. We really didn't have many block options. Now we've got stripped variants of wood and we'll be right back. Okay. So we got that set up. We need to figure out a place for beets. Where should we put them? Let's put the beets there. They're not as direly important. Really, this takes that many seeds? That can go there, that can go there. Maybe I'll take some bone meal and I will go bone meal the beetroot to get more beetroot and make a bigger beetroot field. I missed the beetroot. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. This is more beetroot than I'm ever going to need. So. I'll have to make like a little fence around it or something afterwards. I think I can feed beets to the potatoes, to the pigs. Oh my god, I can speak it a language. I also plant huge gardens. They are useful. Like I like having a lot of wheat and I like having carrots and potatoes, beets that I never use. They're aesthetic. They're aesthetically pleasing. guess we'll end up using the seeds to make bone meal. Yeah. I usually, like in my solo world, I got a, how did that happen? That's probably on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we take those. Oh, I wanted to fill in. I usually end up finding a skeleton spawner, so then I have bones, so I have like an endless source of bone meal. It's a bit of work, but it's like, hey, if I'm down here fixing my stuff with mending, then it's not terrible. Okay, we need to chop down all this acacia wood because I planted all the saplings, and then I'm all like, it's going to take too long for them to grow. Let me just go collect. I used to just play on peaceful. That's fair. I don't know when I made the change. I have a world that I was building on that was on just peaceful. That I eventually, and that was mostly because I kept trying to build stuff and I kept getting knocked off of stuff by phantoms. So that was I was like, okay, I'm done with this. That's all of them. Cut down, chop down. And there's nothing wrong with playing on peaceful. Like, I had a world that I think I put it onto peaceful because I was tired of getting knocked off of stuff by phantoms. And it was never from a height high enough to kill me. It was just always high enough that it was a pain because then I had to climb back up. So ugh. I need to come up with a much better looking idea for this. This is kind of bleh. Go fill in this hole a little bit more. I usually end up having such an abundance of like spruce saplings because of the mega spruce. It is the worst. It's like, could you just not? I'm doing a thing here. Could you just not interrupt me? I hated that with the phantoms being like, and it was never, like I said, it was never enough to hurt me, like a couple of hearts damage, whatever. But it was more of the annoyance of like, I gotta get back up there again, and I gotta start. And it was an older world, so I didn't have bamboo yet. Did you get food, Herbal? Did you eat? The flat orange-red roof almost reminds me of Japanese style temple roof. It's kind of flat, but it's not. It's mostly flat. There were no more attempts on my life. It's mostly flat. It's kind of just, yeah. I just I had a vision in my head, and when I built it, I was like, this is not, this ain't it. Sausage patties. I thought that said sugar patties for a second. I was gonna be like, you sure that's a good breakfast? We'll do this. We'll do this. Take this one. Ugh. I usually end up having like an absolute abundance of spruce saplings that I start using them for cooking food. I need 2 of those, 1 of those. But seriously, since when could you find a enchanted golden apple in just a regular dungeon? Like, I don't recall that happening. At first for iron and then for stone to build with. It's usually how things work. I should go and plant some bamboo because I want more. We're just gonna put it over here. Yeah, we'll just do 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6. What's a cheap enchantment? Always, always. What did I say? Efficiency. Yeah, there ain't nothing worth enchanting on this right now. So oh, apple. Like golden apple, yes, but an enchanted golden apple from just like a regular mob spawner dungeon thing. Look for wood for day 1 setup things and found this little river at the bottom of a small cliff, which I thought would make a good cliffside base. That sounds nice. And then got distracted. I gotta put water in there. I got 5 feathers, so if I could get like 5 flint, I can make like 20 arrows. What was I doing? I was gonna do a thing, and then my brain is straight up exited the chat here. Take that, take that, take that. We need those. I had no idea. I haven't seen them in there before, so I was just like confused. I'll do that, and then we'll do spruce fences. do that. Okay. Here I thought the enchanted golden apples were like still a super rarity or something. 4, 8, 12. I'll do that. I didn't grab, I put the sticks away. I know the odds of finding it jumped up exponentially when ancient cities became a thing. Gonna be something like this. Okay, 3.1% chance in spawner chest. See, that makes sense. Like I just didn't like I didn't think it was I didn't think you were being facetious and lying to me. I did not know it was a thing. Okay, so put one like that and one like this. And then this one there and one here. And then we're going to do, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Bad phantom. Burn. Create a world, find a good spot, and then use a seed in a survival world. But I end up missing out on the exploration part of Minecraft. Yeah. Like yeah, like I've turned a lot of my um I have one creative world I'm not gonna do anything in, but that's just because it's a creative world of the original of my solo survival world. Chunk base is really good too. Chunk base is a super handy tool. Do something like this and like that. Yeah, getting an idea of where things are and such. Hi, little shit. I hear you. Oh, I know. Life is so hard. Is the weather not cooperating and you don't want to go outside? Do you need your camera time? Is that what this is about? Come here. Come here. Ugh. we'll do escape, and then we can do 5. It's actually been fun not relying on chunk based and hardcore though. Though back to old school just searching and pure luck. Yeah. He's full of burrs. He's happy little kitty. He's upset. It's raining outside. He doesn't want to go outside. Isn't that right, though, Stinker? He's like the only cat I know that I can just like sit here and just like scratch his belly, and he's just like, okay, that's fine. Okay, you go down now. You've had your moment. Binky says meow. He's just sitting here. He's like, no, I'm gonna just sit here now. Okay, go down. Ugh. Lie down with your older brother. Back to game. Okay, so I need to go get. How many trapdoor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have enough. I could do this as well. What day am I on now? I am on day 46. I've exceeded my previous attempt. And we are going to put these in here, and these in here. We don't need these, but then we're also going to need some of these, and then we need. Where did I put them? They in here? I have them. Where did they go? What the? My there they are. I was just gonna say my inventory isn't that terrible yet. $37, like the night of day 37. Since I'm gonna want this over here, we're gonna do this. Before we get too far into there, though, we're gonna put down some of this. I'm going to dig out like a bunch of this. Then we need like this. Yo, you can make mud out of coarse dirt? I had no idea. That is cool. They actually went kind of undercover. That's neat. Can I reach it? I can reach it. So we're gonna put like a water source in here. We're gonna do that. Do kind of something like this and this, and here and here. Rude. I'm gonna put like more mud in here. It'd be so much easier if I didn't have pigs in here, but okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. We're just gonna sit here and do this. Put in some coarse dirt in here. I'm playing build along with DJ. I'm just kind of... Oh, thank God that stayed in here. So we're gonna put this like here-ish. There, the piggy pen thing looks a little bit nicer now. I guess I will do that, and then we'll just fill that in. I like that they kind of go into this little cover section here. It's kind of cute that they do that. The cows come in here. I need some spruce slabs so we can make a... If I got any, I do have some spruce slabs. Because the path is going to go this way, and it'll go here, and it'll go there. MineCraft mods have a pathfinding thing to get out of the rain. I could see that. So I like this with the coarse dirt and some mud in here. If I had some rooted dirt, that'd be nifty. I can go get some rooted dirt. There's some trees over that way, but let's kind of beautify kind of around there a little bit. There we go. Got some short grass we can put in there. We got some bushes. We got some firefly bushes. Add to the ambiance. Can I put like a bush kind of in the corner here, and then maybe some like short grass? Firefly bush here. Then we'll need to like kind of branch off this way. Careful where I go to, because we'll put in some like gravel and some like coarse dirt, and I might not put anything there. This field might move yet too. How much did that get me? 28. Through the doorway. String. String. Oh, I can put... These can go in here. That can go in there. That can go in there. There we go. Now we got a decent amount of... Once we got a house, well, we got a barn built, we got something for the pigs. I mean, it's not like fantabulous stuff for the pigs. I need to come up with a better idea for this. It feels very cramped. We should go to the Nether and go and try and get some quartz. So we're gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna go on a tiny bit of a mining expedition. Because 45-ish minutes left of stream. Okay, so apparently I need to do something about lighting over there. Perish. The pig pen is adorable. I just wanted to do something kind of nice for them. So, have somewhere for them to go, and I'll be doing something similar to this in my solo world for Wilbert and his new friends when I get them over. But I'm gonna get it all set up and not have pigs in there in my freaking way first. So yeah, we'll just take this one for the time being. Listen here, you dink. I'm so not looking forward to getting back into the Nether. I should have made it safe before, but left instead. Turned around and was like, hell no. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, also, I have a gravity-defying physics block here. It's kind of interesting. What I'm gonna do is kind of go down here. And actually, we're gonna just go right here, and we're just gonna mine this way. I don't need the shield right now. That's definitely less than ideal. Yo, I didn't know torches did that. Nifty. Hey, look, it's a giant aquifer. Ooh. Too bad I'll never find this if I need to get back quickly, so we're just gonna... We'll just use those. We'll just leave the torch there. I didn't bring a bunch of torches, because why would I bring a bunch of torches? You mistake me for a smart person. I want to go in with like at least 2 stacks of cobblestone so I can just like... Because 1 quartz will give us some XP as well, so that's... I mean, the Nether can be scary, but it's not the scariest. I mean, Endermen are pretty dang scary. This was a find in a Jeebus. I just got a stack and a bit of coal. And I've got my next solo world video recorded. I gotta edit it. I'll probably work on that this afternoon a bit, since I can't continue this world off camera. Diorite? No. Look, more coal. There we go, more stone. First try at hardcore has turned me into a wimp. I mean, if you die, you're deceased. That's... I think hardcore is interesting because it like forces you to play a little bit differently, a little less I don't know what the word would be. Like, not safer, but just like you analyze things a little bit more. Like you analyze... I did not use flashback yet. I've used some, but it's not going to be in this next episode. I don't have any torches. That sucks. Okay. I'm usually Lexus and just jump in head first. Yeah, so hardcore kind of makes you play... I don't want to say safer. It just makes you think about things more for just jumping in and doing things. Like, I shouldn't have jumped there, but I did because I'm crazy. I need to get up there at some point and light that up too. Look at all those glow squid in that pool of water over there. Oh, and there's all up here that I gotta get into at some point and just light that up and light up over there. Like, this is a great area for mining. Yeah, like I've recorded a bit and I'm just gonna play around with it, see how it works, learn how everything works instead of trying to use it when it's something that I need it to work on. So I've recorded a little bit and I'll record some for next time while I'm doing some other stuff, and it ends up being usable. Great. If it's not usable, then that's fine too. Oh, the leaf litter too. That's going to be super nice to play with. I'm going to do, just do that, do that. That. Do that. I have 3 freaking... I have 3 arrows. I should just leave my bow here. I'm definitely being safer. By now in DCED, I've raided a load of ocean temples. And that's fair. When the consequences of death become much more do you wish it could make piles? That would be cool. I think hardcore makes you more aware of the consequences if things go terribly, terribly wrong. How many diamonds do I have? Can I want a bit more protection. Maybe I do a chest plate. And then maybe, do I want helmet or pants? Helmet or pants? What's the better option? Do I want a helmet or pants? I'm going to do like some basic low level enchants on them too. So. Three armor. 6 armor. We're going to go with pants. Protection 2 on breaking. Projectile protection on breaking. So if I'm going to the nether, I want to be a little bit more protected. I'm going to grab the leather that's in here. Put it down here. So once I get a automated sugarcane farm, I can start automating. I guess this can stay here because I don't need that in there. So that the bow is gonna stay because I don't have. We're gonna take those. We'll put that there. I think I need. What am I doing with that? Let's use these that I have an abundance of. Oh, I didn't grab enough? What the? There we go. Definitely, I've been a nervous player with things like boss fights or mobs, but I'm also very aware of them now. I got a trident wielding drowned, and I spilled like a 4-year-old girl with their brother chasing her with a worm. I could see that. Let's harvest the potatoes. And trident wielding drowned are also like terrible to deal with. Those in there, put those in there. They really do suck. They do. They're absolutely terrible to deal with, honestly. Just step back to look at your house. Okay, and these are gonna go here. This is gonna go here. I wonder if I should make a new. Oh yeah, holy crap! Is a smoker faster? Do you watch some of my early episodes of my solo world where I got chased up a hill by a freaking uh by a drowned with a wielding a. We got the melons, melons, melon. Do that. Do that. Do that. We're gonna leave the steak. We're gonna take a stack and a bit. We're gonna go deal with those melons quick style. You've watched many. There's the one where I got accosted by a drowned with a trident that chased me. That chased me up a hill, and he managed to take me out while I was like in with sheep. And he killed a sheep and he killed a pig, and it was like, you're a terrible, terrible person. How dare you? Yeah, the smoker is way faster at cooking food. Like, oh my god. We'll say 6 is all that's left in there. I want extra food with me, that's all. No, it's by the one village that's close to that's where my industrial district is now. Um, and I think I was just kind of like trying to run away from him, and he just chased me up the hill and then murder-lated me with his pokey fork. Does anybody remember the old boat mechanics where if you hit something, you exploded into like planks and sticks? Okay, well, I guess that's just gonna keep going. Could you imagine if that happened now? If you got shot by a trident wielding drowned? If he threw a, I should eat one of these right now. I can't. I've got the iron. I should make a new shield just to take with me. think this is enough wood. Just use up whatever leftover wood I've got. Yep, that's enough. Take a spare shield, just in case. This is going to be weird going in without any kind of a ranged attack. Can't say I'm a fan. One more. But one broke my boat the other week and I was stranded, then came back to kill me. Oof. You know what out here needs? Plantaries. Need one like that. We need one like that. What do we got here? In here. Or in here even. Ah, let's put a blue orchid out there. There we go. Just a plant. Deck plants. Okay. That's... A chest boat. That's the only downside to chest boats, is that they are full of stuff. So it's kind of the one reason why I'm like, since it doesn't hold your stuff, I'm like, I don't really want it. Super useful if you're just traveling back and forth, or if you need to trap just one mob in a boat. A chest boat's really, really useful. Because then you can trap just the one mob and nothing else can get in the boat with them. It's like if you're trying to trap a zombie, you don't have to worry about a zombie getting in, like a villager getting in with a zombie, or like a cat or something that you want to keep alive, or an enderman. You don't want an enderman and a villager getting in there because you just want to. Very kind people collect it all for you. Well, that's good of them. So, but yeah, chest bolts are really, really useful, except when they break, you draw, everything gets dropped. It's like breaking a chest, which fair, but unintended consequences of all your stuff ending up on the ocean floor, less than ideal. Look out, Toidle! We also need to like travel more that way, like kind of go around that way further. In we go! Like when I was trying to get Pinky back in case sadly but just jumping in the water from the water villagers. Okay, so the fortress is right there. We're gonna just quickly do that. Because I just don't... I'm okay with one block overhang here, but like... I don't have to worry about like the slime jumping down here and getting to and like landing on me as I come through. Yeah, my fortress is right there. Like, it's really close. But I wanted to find quartz, so I need to go like that way. kinda. So yeah, I can go to the fortress after, but I want to go this way a little bit. We'll mine through some of this basalt. Yeah, why not? Oh. Oh look, a warped fungus forest. So that's handy. Yeah, just outside of it, just far enough outside that it's not an absolute instantaneous pain. Okay. We get a little bit of blackstone while we're here. That sucks. But there's a gas somewhere. Okay, well, we're just going this way. I don't have my freaking shield equipped. What am I doing? There we go. There's what we came for. Really? I was gonna say one, just one. I do think playing on hardcore makes you a slightly better builder because you cherish everything more, so you don't really want to have... Well, not that, like, you know, the builds are no good normally, but, like... Okay. I gotta take the shield off so I can see. Because I know I'm high up in the nether, so I don't want to... There's what I'm after. Ah, that's 100% what I'm after. Why is Fortune 1 doing absolute trash at fortuning on this? Oh, well, at least this way, there's going to be a fair bit of it, so... We're up to 25, so that's a plus. I'm very curious to play hardcore because something I've wanted to try but always thought I wouldn't enjoy, but I really am enjoying it and I'm actually enjoying recording it. Well, that's good. Speaking of recording, I guess it's only vaguely related to recording, but when's the herbal gonna start streaming? Maybe some Minecraft. There's also some cool new potion games I saw that were coming out. that I was like, I should buy these for herbal because they look cool. But I'm glad that you're enjoying the recording and playing it, and I started with the thought of like, you know, why not just have a hardcore world and play it for a little bit and see how long I can survive. I mean, obviously, like in my solo world, hopefully soon, trying to get into a sustainable schedule, that'll be amazing. It would be super neat to see you into in streamings and stuff. Not in your stream business. See, you got fans that want to see you stream and succeed and stuff. I think I put one of those like random potion games in my wish list. I think it was because it was like, oh, I'll wish list it and I will tell Herb about it later, and then I forgot. I forgore. I mean, I'm all for people being all like, hey, when are you doing the thing? If they're gonna ask people. Let's put this here because I want to get another stack of black stone. I know sustainable internet and scheduling is usually also a good thing. But I know from doing the Baldur's Gate and you having those, I'm not here, but you should definitely, you should be in bed. You should be sleeping. You should be resting your eyes. If you have to shut off the stream, then shut off the stream. Go to sleep. Even just lying in bed with your eyes closed and not focusing on anything is better than not sleeping at all. Look how close I was. Okay, put that there, put that there. But I am glad that like we've been doing the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. It's been fun. It has definitely made me think of like a next playthrough type thing. Like, what would I do differently in like the next playthrough? Needed to throw support. That's fair. I don't need all of this netherrack. There's lava here. Free light source. Also, free space to it has been so much fun. Like, I never realized how powerful a ranger could actually be. Also, you said you weren't here. Yeah, but you're still talking. And you told us to tell you off if you came back. Oh. Nope, that ain't worth it. I'm so glad I checked. I got some of the I did say that. We're just following orders here. Oh, ho, ho. Also, this time don't do backflip. I'm not jumping down. Oh, dang it. I messed that up. Okay. Stack and a half-ish. I think we're going to head back to the overworld. Maybe get some things built. The Christmas music, it's lo-fi Christmas music even. Ugh. Let's go this way. Why are these dolphins not moving? Oh, there we go. They must have froze when I went into the nether, and then they just needed to be like loaded. It goes with the jingle of the quartz. My cat is by my feet. My dog is by my feet. Just chilling. I found a giant cavern beneath your iron ore. The sea doesn't believe in iron ore. Oof. It's it's higher up maybe. Don't encourage your Kit Kat. Make her go to bed. Oh. I'm building with a ridiculous amount of birch because there's just so much birch here. I'm just grabbing the frying pan. Distraction. Everything's gonna be okay. Kabong. Up. Eep. I broke things. There we go. It's fixed. Okay. What do I need for observers? I need 2. I have way more quartz than I need. What the? I don't have much oh, I have a lot of redstone. Never mind. Droppers. Okay. I guess we can do that. Make one a dam. Do this. And do this. I didn't even need any of this extra food. Oh well. I guess this stuff can go in here, and this goes here, and this goes here. Oh, pistons. I need pistons. Papa Dog wants is being... Okay, so I need wood, iron. Okay. I'm gonna need... How much did I set aside for these? I need 12. So I need 24. Do I have 24 iron? Do I have 24 iron? Huh. Pistons. I'm short on wood. Yay, iron! Iron is good. Iron is useful. Iron is life. Iron is love. Perfect. Just the right amount. I'm gonna need all of that. Salt is gonna go in here. So is blackstone. Unstoppable. That. What do I want to build these things out of? What do I want to build them out of? Make them out of, and where am I going to build them? I got to cut down a birch tree, obviously, because it's in the way of progress. It's touching this. That's the problem. I need like a location where I'm going to set up these farms. Oh, I needed more observers. I need 4 in total. Need 2 more of those. There we go. We'll put that not there. We gotta make sure we don't confuse all my stuff. Okay. Okay, those go there. Oh, and we're gonna put these back on. everyone to Australia for a housewarming party. What if over here, get to about here, and then we just kind of want to do silk touch so I can. Visiting Hobbiton in New Zealand is on my bucket list. That's nearby Australia, right? Party at Lodi's. Whoa. What day is it? We're almost halfway to 100. Maybe at this depth it's fine. And because we'll need to put proper stairs in here, so we'll need to like. Okay, so this is fine. So there's 6, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta go further because I need 6, and then I need a chest. Ad break already in this economy? I suppose that makes sense. Chest. Oh, I thought that was a hole. It's just coal. Okay, and then we do like that, and we come onto this side, and we do like that. So I'm gonna need a bunch of dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, look, dirt. 7. 6, 7. We're just gonna put that there, and on this side we'll put it here. Actually, that's not where it needs to go. It needs to go here. Two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not pay attention and see that it was already noon. My bad. We have enough dirt to do one farm. And this side needs to come out. We need the layer for pistons. And on this side layer for pistons. This comes out. Which if I can just do this, I can just put the pistons in right now. And then we'll just have to get in behind, do all the wiring work stuff later. We are finally going to get a storm. Fun! We've been having storms. Okay, so we need an observer on both sides. So we'll put it like here on this side and here on this side. We're going to put torches in here. I think I'll get ready to end stream here right away. I'm just going to dig this out and get it to pistons on this side, and then next week we'll start the six there, six there. One of these is going to need to be taller. Yeah, this side will be sugarcane because it's short. It'll be shorter, and then this side I might need to dig down actually. So, oh, I hate the idea of like being able to breathe would be nice. Breathing is like is definitely not overrated at all. Lantern there, observer, water. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna make the sugarcane farm not fully functional yet. We can start getting it growing down here. Because yeah, when we get it to that height, then it'll be junk, and then it'll just be good. So. Wanted to glass this all in like this. We're not going to fully do it just because I want to be able to get in and out right now. Getting super heavy again. That's not ideal. Lantern there, and then this one I think I'll just need to Because if I make this stairs, if I do this, make that stairs there. Let me go make some stairs, and then we'll see how this is actually going to pan out. Because I'll make a little like hut that goes over top of it to kind of hide that it's there. Do that. Do a bunch of those, and no, I don't think I need that many stairs, but okay. So I could technically have this here. And if I take this down here, because I do this, put that there, and then put the hopper like so, and then we have the birch sign that goes there. Turn this into dirt quick, and then I think I'll call it a stream. Because then this will be sealed up. This one I can put another glass here, but I'll be able to look in and see, hey, we can do that and do that there, and do this one here. We'll put a second chest will go here because bamboo will probably end up being the one that grows more. Like it'll have more because it'll go up. And pistons go at this level. This is classified. You heard hilltop hoods, so yeah, we'll have 2 farms underground here. I will need to play with the whole doing the other thing. I need to put some lights in here, probably get like a light on both sides. I need to make a bunch of torches into jack-o'-lanterns. But I'll go collect a bunch of pumpkins too if I need to. So that might be a next stream thing. How many pumpkins do I have right now? I have 4. I have more than enough torches. Gib. Where the heck did they go? Let's make a new set. Sold out in minutes. I could see it. I was getting the emails about it too. And I was all like, I cannot afford to get tickets, and I cannot afford the plane ride to get there. So okay, oh, come on. Does that work? Actually, if I put one here. One there, one. Well, sugarcane went flying. Come here. I mean, it's not the best lighting for it, but it's lighting. If this works. Bravely killed the skeleton. Nice. Good job. Are you playing on hardcore, or are you just playing herbal? I wonder if that's going to be enough light in there. I guess we'll find out. Because I'm going to need... I should grab those iron pickaxes I have and save the diamond stuff for important stuff. I should grab a secondary chest, a second chest. Put these away. Just survival. That's neat. That's good. That's good. Food. Put those in there. And then we need, from here, we need a second one of these. Okay, let's get this one there, one there, one there, one there. One there, one there, one there. One like in here, and then we need like one here and one like here. We're gonna put the observer is gonna be like here on this side, and then on this side we're gonna have it like here. Okay, so that's that all done. So we need that goes there, and this will go here. Because then I think an observer, you do's like that. It does like that. How do I do this now? I think I need, it might need to be one taller. So I can make this work. Like I might need to move everything down one more. Then the observer can stay there. Wait, no. So that goes like that. I can't remember how I did these, so I will need to examine things and then. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's enough light in there, so they're starting to grow. So that's a good thing. So that's good. Okay, I've gone like an extra 19 minutes. Let's find someone to raid to and spread some love. And Tuesday we'll be back here again, and we'll do some more Minecrafting, and I will get those at least sorted out so that they can be just working away. We might have to go on an adventure to go find some more. I know there's 2 pumpkins over there on a ledge. We might need to make a larger pumpkin field somewhere. So, but I guess that's it for this. So let me find. I'll do this. Let me see if I can find someone to raid to. Snow's live if you're looking for someone. That could work. Snow is playing more Persona 5 modded. We could do that. Wild Mantle is playing some Fallout 76. Joe Hills is playing birthday stream on Hermitcraft. Yeah. I hope it got motivated to get your house finished. You should finish the house. You should do the builds. Build all the things. So let's raid to Snow Dragon. Everyone share some love. We've got raid. Raid the messages. Should be back on hardcore tonight. You should be sleeping. Oh, it is raid 1. And we have a raid 2 message if anyone wishes to copy those. Either one will work if you're subscribed or not subscribed. So share some love. And let's have a good time, and everyone have some get some sleep and enjoy your day and have more coffee if you need more coffee. I'm gonna go find something else to eat because my toast has gone cold. um we got to the nether, we worked on some farms, and we got some more diamonds. We worked a little bit on paths, didn't do too much for lighting, but not much on lore. So we did add more structures, and we've got a proper house now. So I will work on whatever it is we're gonna do. You never find my raid message? Exclamation point raid 1. You have to copy it and take it over. It's just the wings and the heart, or the axolotl heart. But okay, bye. Everybody have a good time, and I will see you Tuesday.